Alright, I think that should be everything. Hello everybody! Welcome to Monster Hunter Rise again! I'm back at it. Yet again. It's your boy, Steph. I don't know what I'm doing. I forget what Hojo was telling us last time, but that's why I left Minato here. An urgent quest has come in. Ah, Mitsuzune. Cool. I like Mitsuzune. I always mispronounce its name, but it's Mitsuzune. It's literally Mizuzune. I don't know why I mess that up so many times, but, you know, it's quite nimble. Normally don't pose any threat to us, but this particular one is extremely agitated. Someone told it to go wash its hands, and it's like, mother fricker, I wash my hands every freaking minute, like... Or maybe it was someone telling it to not wash its hands. Maybe that was the problem. Alright. It's Itamil, pay with points, and we'll pick this up because Polisher, Medic, Defender, is it just the Dungo I use? You're free to use other Dungo, but these are mine. Okay. Doop 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 doop. I still really wish the Mizusune armor looked better. Like, I get it's going for a very, like, Shrine Maiden-y type look, but it kind of falls a bit short. And now that we have, like, Hinoa and Minoto, and their outfits are kind of very Shrine Maiden, given that's literally what they are, it just kind of makes Mizutsune's armor worse in my mind. It has fun effects on it, though. Bubbly Dance is hilarious. Like, that is probably one of the most fun skills to use that's just not very good. Like, Bubbly Dance is just good for just having fun. Which is why I wish the armor looked better. Because I want to use it. But I don't want a layered armor just to not look kind of dumb. I mean, not that the armor looks dumb, it just doesn't look great. This is just all my personal opinion. Y'all are free to disagree on that. If you really like how Mitsune's armor looks, cool. Thumbs up. It just occurred to me as something I think would be really funny if I could find out how to do it with my model. If every time I just say, cool, my model frickin' does a thumbs up. That would be... that would be funny. Because, like, I don't tend to say the word cool unless, like, I'm saying it in a context like that. So... I just don't know how easy or hard that would be to set up. And I am very lazy. Like, immensely so. Which causes some problems, as you might imagine. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I meant to do this. Ow. I will say this is a little wild because I have been playing a lot of Dark Souls lately. Though, I mean, the games do translate very well. Monster Hunter is just a lot faster. Though, honestly, Monster Hunter also does one thing that I I kind of wish Dark Souls would do. And I want to see if any of y'all might, you know, have also this similar opinion. I kind of wish Dark Souls didn't tell you how much HP the boss has left. I don't want to know that I had it, you know, last quarter of its HP. Let me feel that out myself. That way, also, like, you don't reach those moments where you get really down on yourself for failing in the last, like, 2 hits, you know. And it would also, you know, highly encourage players to not get overconfident or get, you know, take extra risks they don't need to take. Because, like, I've done that in Dark Souls, where it's like, oh, that boss has, like, 1 hit left in it. I just need to hit it. And then I'll make a dumb mistake because I stopped being patient and just went for it. Ah, it's moving. Oh, I wanted to hit that bubble. Might just be a me thing, though. I have been considering doing a Dark Souls series on stream because I've been having a lot of fun with it. So, and when I'm having a lot of fun with a game, that's when I know it'll be a good game. I didn't set up the optional subquests again. I keep forgetting to do that. Those are literally some of the most important things you could be setting up because of the amount of free things you get from having them set up, and I keep forgetting to set them up. Okay, after this, I need to remember to do that. There's also something I want to do in the graphics settings that might help with my occasional crashing. That I need to remember to do. Bubble foam. I don't know where I am. So much water. Come on, girl, give me that tail. Oh, I don't need to push it. Smacked out of the air. Well, I broke her back. Yeah, I've been bubbled. Been double bubbled. Ooh, that's still there. Okay. Bubbling cleared. Spin! I just want to ram her into the walls. I don't really need other materials. Oh. Well. I wasted a thing. I think. Oh no. I'm just really bad at remembering how this game works. It's been way too freaking long. It's been only like a couple weeks. Actually, I think it's been close to a month, but... There we go. Got her tail. Ow. My axe reloaded. I've been bubbled again. She's probably getting pretty low. Ow. Glad I healed, because frickin' Lep is not getting me. Glep wants me to think they've got me, but they don't. There they go. Bit late.
You ain't getting away.
Mitsuzune Purple Feather. Plus. Plus what? Plus quality. That's what. Get over here, girl. 0 fricks were given. Some fricks have now been given. Bonked in the face. Wouldn't mind breaking her paws. Or claws, more specifically. Oh, I thought... Whoa. Whoa. That was close. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. My mouse's scroll wheel has been a little finicky lately. So I will probably end up scrolling past the item I actually want a few times. But it's fine. And I know I could use the quick bar, and like you can even set things on like hotkeys and stuff. I don't care. It's not how I roll. It's too easy. Come on, do... Good job, man. Just kind of basic attack. Ah, that didn't quite get me there. Come on. There we go. Frickin' Bishoton, man. It is not a good ride. The Bishy bike is just not very good. Defeated. Thanks, Glep. Dude.
Perks of the job.
You're helping so much. I mean, I suppose getting rid of the bubbles does help, but it's also still not something I particularly needed, but you know, shouldn't complain. Gleep is actually doing his job for once. You know, I gave you that, give you that syringe, and you're still just you're not getting the picture. Also, there is a collectible up there. I just don't want to accidentally pick it up yet. Because again, I want to go through at some point and collect all of them once I have all the areas, which includes the Sunbreak areas. So. Stuff. We are now Hunter rank 6.
Oh dear.
Found answers. The answers which is plague Kimura, the cause of the rampage. And poor Mitsu led to the answer. When the guild was investigating the monsters around, they came across several telltale signs. They connected to the rampage, and that Azure Fiend. It's not all. Our scouts have informed us that they have spotted the Azure Beast above the shrine ruins. Shortly after its appearance, every monster in the vicinity became feverishly violent. And that Mitsuzune, being in mating season, was intensely affected. I always thought that monsters attacking human settlements was simply nature at work. So it turns out it's really the work of this monster, whipping all the monsters into a frenzy, causing them to migrate. Secret behind the rampage. And that is why there's always sightings of the beast shortly after the rampage started. Literally, y'all have talked about how you had never seen the thing before, and you thought Magnum Malo was the thing causing it. Frickin'... Tis Wind Serpent Ibushi. The short won't be long before it returns once more. When the time comes, we're counting on you. For the do 6 star. Star 6ly. Hey man. We got new stuff we can do. We can learn our longsword, dissect dual blades, grasp the gun lance, invoke the insect glaive, and be one with our bow. I probably won't be doing any of those for a while. I do want to go through and do every quest, but for now it's fine. Also, I want to... Okay, it's already set to 60, so never mind. I thought maybe doing that... I mean, I could set it to 59.94, or 50. It should be here, but that causes issues. Let's try that. Actually, this might help. Because then I could set that to that, and... that might help. Capping the frame rate, maybe. Should make sure it's actually caps the frame rate. But I'm pretty sure it was always running at 60. It's solid 60 now. As in, literally, my 99th percentile is 57 right now. With the frame rate of 60. I want to make sure that it wasn't just always running at 60 with this set to 60 and this at unlimited. No, it was running at 165. Okay, so that, turning that down seems to be something I just need to do, which sucks, but let's do that, because that should be that, and then we'll turn this to, I could turn it to 30. Get that Nintendo Switch experience. Oh, this looks so bad. But on the capture, it looks fine. It's just on my monitor it looks bad because, well, my monitor doesn't have adaptive sync, so, you know. But you guys, y'all are seeing this no different because I stream out at 30 because that's all I can do. I can't stream at 60 yet. But I think Twitch is actually at 60. But still, this looks fine on the capture. My GPU power is 55 watts. My 99th percentile is 29 frames with the FPS of 30, so yeah, this is a rock solid 30 FPS. It looks so bad though. I'm gonna turn it up to back up to 60. There we go. It still looks bad compared to the 165, but it looks better. So. That is what the Rampage is. Now, be able to accept 6-star quests. Please have a look when we have time. The Rampage is actually large-scale migration of monsters? Can't fathom the degree of power that Wind Serpent Ibushi must wield to give rise to such an uproar. Not a moment to lose.
How can I help you?
Indeed.
Here's the quest list.
Except I gotta hunt 5 things here before he shows up. Well, Barioth does have, like, the best thing.
Having trouble choosing?
Like the best switch
Well, I'll
axe.
see you later then.
I'll probably go for Barioth. I just want to go around and deal with everything first. I'm also going to Wind Shift B. Wind Control Shift B. There
What can I do you for? Good luck out there.
we can do more stuff. I think that was got more decorations. Hamon also has to tell us, so. Come on, Hamon Whole Wheat. You know, guess what happens? We're forced to find some fish to make Bunny Dongo taste even better, but then stupid Nagakuga came rushing through the forest. In a different spot, in a Chura or Juradota. I got a fish stick showed up and started flinging mud everywhere. The fishes were gone, got covered in mud, and didn't catch anything. Yeah, I can do that. That's a quest we definitely want to do. We got the poet, come to conclusions. Come to a conclusion specifically on how to go about sharing her artistic gift with the world. Big things catch attention, do they not? That means I have to write down the poetry on a big brush. What's the materials? I got those. Hey, there you go. Make your big brush. Not to work herself, but man, it's some sort of writer's plateau. Yeah, maybe the giant brush wasn't the way to go. We can now make the brush glaive, which is just kind of funny. He wants Palamute stuff. What do you got? 15 pieces of Palamute equipment. I can make that happen. Hey, Elder, what up? Good to see you without a pedal ace in your arm these days, ain't it? This is going to be proven helpful to you. How about a little upgrade? This will be last time, though. You've made yourself a top-notch hunter. So you haven't collected every kind of pedal ace out there just yet, but hey. Yep. So these are now upgraded. He says this is the last time, but he also alluded to there being more types. We will be getting more types at some point. Forge more decorations. Yeah. We may as well look at that insect glaive.
What do you want?
Yep. Smithy line. It's honestly not the worst. Honestly, if I had any issue with this, it's just simply the Kinsect level. And I say that because 5 is nothing special. Like, we have access to 6s. You know, why would you want to run a 5 when you could instead run a 6? Because Kinsect level is kind of everything to a insect glaive, which is where the literal insect lines down here come in handy, is because, like, you can pretty easily get into high levels of insect glaive pretty early on. And they're not the hardest to make. Like, all of this stuff is literally, like, small monster materials. Small monster materials. You know. It's kind of nice. Get these. I mean, this takes some Lagambi stuff, but that's low rank Grosserog. Frost Sacks are also low rank Grosserog. Paralysis, that's small monster. The Omnipelagic Sacks are Kezu, which you'll probably get just from doing Rampage stuff. But I mean, still, it's not the hardest to get. So I think those are high rank ones. But still, like, when you compare that to some other weapons, like, I mean, heck, compare that to the Smithy line here, where you got Mitsuzune, Lagambi, Grosserog, the Torrent Sacks being the Fish Sticks. That's 4 large monsters you need to hunt. Hello, Golden Coin. It does get Water Boost, but that's not very good. I mean, Dulling Strike is a thing. Like, this isn't a bad weapon. I don't want anyone to think I'm saying this is bad, but it's not the best weapon. Better than the Rampage one. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I can make the Rajai. I don't really want an Insect Glaive. I'm not a good Insect Glaive main. Because I don't main it. I barely use it. I know the basics of how to use it, and I have used one so far in this series. I think I've used every weapon so far in this series, except a bow. I don't think I've used a bow yet. Or no, I have used a bow. I just remembered. I made the little spiny bow. I can make directly into this. That is kind of tempting. And I can even upgrade it to here. That is kind of tempting. Paralysis is nice. I don't think I've used a heavy bow. No, I've used a heavy bow gun. Probably gonna get a good bit of snow where I live, which is nice. We don't have enough to shovel to justify a snowblower. Even though my mother was like, hey, there's this one on Amazon that's really cheap, and it's like one of the shovel-y ones. And it's like, yeah, but we don't have enough to shovel to warrant a snowblower. It's fine. Like, I appreciate her trying to make it easier on me, but, like, it's fine. Yeah, I kind of assumed they would be, but, like... Yeah. So, I mean, again, we have, like, in total space right now, because our front step is still gone, we have maybe 12 by 4 feet to shovel? Maybe? Like, because we just have a walkway. We don't have a car, so... There's no need to shovel out our driveway, because everyone who visits, nobody uses the driveway anyway. So, you know, I should get this upgraded. Can I upgrade that all the way? I think I can.
Gotcha.
Whoops, I didn't actually mean to equip it, but I have it equipped now. I'm gonna need this thing soon, so... I mean, I could use the Nagakuga one, which is arguably better, but... Yeah, I may as well use the light bow gun for Hunter, too. I just equipped it by accident. I may as well use it. Dog cannon. Yeah, see, we don't got that. The drive here is basically big enough for a moderately sized car. We probably couldn't fit a lot of, like, big pickups in our driveway, or probably not even a van. Like, it's not a big driveway. Which is fine. We don't need an absolutely massive driveway. Because no one here drives anyway. But, you know. The Meowcenaries can go even farther. But they're not done there yet, so.
Trading is a wonderful profession. Time to
Let's see. I will take free money. I kind of want the Kelby horns. Yeah, I got the points.
Let us trade.
Let's set these up, get them maxed out.
Thank you.
And another thing, what you got? You can only talk to me about. You guys aren't allowed to hear this. I'm gonna make some dongos really healthy. Everyone stays in tip-top shape. Reading some books with Otamai about pharmaceuticals. This stuff's good for you. You're gonna handle the right stuff. Maybe be hazardous. You may also get me some. Yeah, we got to get a somnicanth sedative. I can do that. Yes, I very much do. Grateful. Quality wyvern egg. You can get eggs. This is an annoying quest, but... Rework the Dango recipes. So many quests I need to do. I may as well get that one out of the way, honestly.
What would you like to do? Which quest would you like?
Wait. Oh, right, that isn't a quest itself. I think it's just a request. Right? Yeah. Also, optional subquests. I need to actually remember to set these up. This. Actually, no. Let's abandon this one. Do this one. Abandon this one, do this one. That's what I want. Okay, I need the shrine. Zinogre. Zinogre it is. I could swear that was a quest.
Until next time.
It must just be a side quest. Yep. I need monster broth. I also still need to deliver the Rhinophilus egg. Deliver 2 quality wyvern eggs. Collect bugs and rocks and stuff. And there's those eggs. There's so many things in here to do. Okay, well,
These are the available quests.
yeah, let's just see if I can do it this way.
I wish you luck.
Monster Hunter is pretty interesting and fun. Let's go... Yeah, that has Marksman on it now. I would personally say that Rise is the... Oh god, there's a Rathalos here. Of course there's a Rathalos here. Of course when I need Wyvern Egg, there's a Rathalos here. You might be wondering, well, you may not be wondering, because it might be pretty obvious, of why there being a Rathalos here is a problem. But I'm going to explain anyway, just in case. While carrying an egg, if there is a Wyvern, a Rathian or Rathalos here, it gets a bit upset with you. Because you're kind of stealing its egg. And it doesn't... Wrong button. It doesn't like that very much. I mean, there's also a Rajang up there sleeping, but, you know. Which I still... I know I've talked about this, I think, like, every stream. It still annoys me of just how people are like, oh, Rajang's so weak in Rise. It's like, guys, it is in high rank, yeah, because it's high rank. It's the first time that monster has ever been high rank. No, but it sleeps all the time. Yeah, because we're in high rank. And it kind of stops sleeping a lot of the time once you actually get to the rank where you should be fighting it. It mostly only sleeps early because you're not supposed to be fighting it yet. You can if you want to, but it's, you know, it's not something they intend you to fight yet. That's the thing with these. They're not monsters in the way of, you know, spooky, scary skeletons. They're more monsters in the way of they're big beasts. So, like, Rathalos being a wyvern, like a, you know, basically dragon, but only 2 legs. It lays eggs. Okay. Something that definitely also makes this quest a little more annoying is just how far you need to go. Because, yeah, I can't, like, wire bug around the place. I mean, I suppose Rathalos specifically doesn't lay the eggs. He's the male of the species. But Rathian lays eggs. Who is the female of the species. And is green, where Rathalos is red. Yeah, I gotta take this all the way back to the camp I spawned in. Snow. Clamming. That Zinogre is going to make this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. That Zinogre is going to make this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Like these fishies would also be laying eggs, because, I mean, they're fish. You know. You might be wondering, why can't I just take it to the camp that's up there? There's no delivery box at that camp. Oh, these Azuchis are going to be a problem. If I get hit, I will drop the egg. And it'll break. Do, 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 do. And, you know, of course she wants 2 of these. I'm probably going to do them over, like, multiple quests, because I can, but... Yeah, before I forget. Such a long way to go. I would love to be able to slide here, but that takes the game deciding I'm on enough of an incline to actually slide. There we go. Now I gotta get to the vine that's way over there. I will get to hunting this Zinogre soon. I was kind of tempted just so I didn't have to deal with, like, the constantly shifting controls to play this with the controller. But where I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls, I don't think that would be a great idea. Mostly because Dark Souls has just different enough controls to be annoying. And I've just started finally training my brain to press the Dark Souls buttons. The amount of times I have pressed triangle to liver. I press triangle to attack. Well, try to attack, and instead, because Dark Souls, I just put my spear in both of my hands. No, I wanted to swing. I wanted to do a light attack. I missed. Well, Blast Toad. It's not quite a Nitro Toad. It's close enough, though. Hey there, buddy. Not gonna roar? It's not gonna roar. Okay. I missed. This is not the monster that laid the egg. Based on the logic set out from Monster Hunter stories, Zenogres do also come from eggs, but that could also just be within that subset of the universe. Ow. Honestly, the stories games probably just have eggs because they didn't want to do breeding. Working on severing his tail.
I'm going after it.
Okay, we should be able to see a bit of Rathalos. Yeah. What would have laid the egg would have been a green version of that. Given those are the only wyverns that live here. Monster Hunter can be hard, yeah. I've just been playing these games for a very, very long time. For anyone new to the games, my general advice is that little timer up there in the top left corner is 50 minutes long. Use them. Don't rush. Take your time, learn patterns. Every veteran player had to do the same. Like, at once upon a day anyway. Ow. It's now Engi. I will say, people who have played Dark Souls would probably have an easier time with this than someone coming into Monster Hunter completely new. But, alright. Have a good one, Golden Coin. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I should really just use... I do appreciate that I apparently make this look pretty easy. Because it's... still doesn't feel easy playing it, even though I've done this many times. Fast monsters are kind of the bane of my existence.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay. Where's his tail? There's his tail. I mean, this is a Nogi tail. Heck yeah. Alright. I could definitely use a resupply of ammo. This is blast berries, or bomb berries. It was one of the two. There's some latchberries. And around here, I believe, should be some more. Because this area is freaking packed with latchberries. Oh no, it's the next path. Right. Let's place this down. Get some healing. Gleep. 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 Thank you. Little shit. Should just let you stay hurt. Get some of these. Down another ration. I will say, just simply using the light bowgun definitely is advantageous. Like, there is a reason it's one of the most used weapon types in Rise and World, and probably still Wilds. Though, probably less so in Wilds, just because of, frickin' is too cheap. Well... They did make bowguns considerably worse in Wilds, but... they're still good. They just don't have anywhere near the ammo variety that they used to, so... Yep. Ow. Rude, I'm looking for ammo. Rude, I'm looking for ammo. I think there's some up here. Somewhere. There we go. Not gonna use these, but I need to pick them up. So. But yeah, they've definitely made it with Monster Hunter Wilds where if you want to be a bowgun main, you have to commit to being a bowgun main. Like, you're going to need a light and heavy bowgun so that you can have slicing ammo as well as DPS ammos. Ow. There's a Rathian. There's what laid the eggs. Calm down, sir. Ow. Cool. So is that about me making this look easy? Right, I'm out. This isn't latchberries either. That's needleberries. That's spread ammo. I don't need spread. I don't think there's any more around. Just have to settle. This is where the Nargacuga one would be better, because I would have the rapid on this Pierce 2 as well. But I lose the rapid on the slicing ammo, which admittedly is not terribly necessary. If I just hadn't missed, I would have had Zinogre's tail carved or cut off in no time. Like, 30 rounds of slicing is basically enough, regardless, so... Hey, and I could capture it if I wanted to. It would save me some ammo. This'll be, oh, it is latchberries. Neat. Shrine ruins are just packed with latchberries. They're frickin' everywhere, man. Which isn't a bad thing. It does definitely tell you the developers knew. Like, it wasn't a shock to them that Pierce ammo was the best. Damn it. Well, I just wasted some stuff. I'm out the trap, and I'm still using more ammo. Forgot, Zinogre is very much a monster you have to trank first. And while he's like this, you can't trap him, period. Not with at least a shock trap. He will just eat it. There we go. Snogger down. Yeah, I got some Fulgur bugs. Neat. Nice carapace, some electrofur, and another carapace. A carapace. I need some small monster slaying. It's coffee grounds in my coffee. Blah. I got one of the 2 eggs I need. I think I might just expedition to go and do the other egg. And then hope I don't run into a freaking Rathian. So that would make things so much more difficult. Buddies! Go! Get training! Got some shade shrooms. Or a shade shroom. Alright, Sandy Plains. Those buddies. May as well. Alright, Hootie, what have you been up to? Sushi fish, trap, ration, Lagoni apple, ration. Okay, he's just been fishing. That's fine. He's been using his trap to fish. Making rations out of it. Well, he's probably just stealing the rations, let's be fair. But...
What do you want?
Alright, do have some new armors. So, we have this, which, not gonna lie, pretty cool armor. Wish it had spare shot, but, you know, the shell-studded is pretty good. Then you've got the high rank medium, which full free meal, good luck at max, wide range at max, speed eating. Like this is not bad armor by any means. Like you get more quest rewards, you get free meal, wide range, letting your items affect everybody. Like it's pretty nice. Get Chandler, which is pretty good bowgun armor. Like, this is kind of what you want if you're a bowgun user, but also still works if you're a blade user, but full spare shot. The Ryumbra stuff, which if you've got a lot of affinity and an element, this is pretty nice. Mizusune stuff, which 2 free meal, always good. Bubbly dance at max. I again just really wish this armor looked better. Like, it just doesn't do it for me. Zinogre! Latent power is awkward. Same with that voice crack that just happened. It's awkward. It's not a bad effect. Like, 50% increased affinity and 50% less stamina is nice. Except, it only activates for like a minute every 5 minutes. Which makes it really awkward to use. Weakness exploit is nice. Like, just attacks on weak spots having 30% more affinity is good. 50 is better, but 30 is great. Constitution's a thing. If you're using a stamina-heavy weapon, sure, but could do without it. We're getting pretty close to being at this point. But keep in mind, you could have made this, you know, back in this realm. You know, this is good defense armor. And I mean, latent power as well, and critical boost. And, like, it's not bad armor. Just takes fighting a lot of Rajang. A lot. When you're really not supposed to be fighting him yet. We do have more decorations. I could start making Bubbly Dance into everything. I could make 2 of these. Oh, yawning. Got Gambit. Just punishing draw. Friendship jewels are nice. The fact that you need Nargacuga scales to make these is just funny to me because Nargacuga is nobody's friend. Gobbler. Makes sense that those 2 would be part of it. Horn Maestro this is just nice to be able to have. I might make some of these. I could actually make a bunch of these. I don't know how many decoration slots my armor has, but I can only make 1 recovery jewel. The medicine itself is just nice. How many decoration slots do I have at level 2? 3. Okay, I got 3 in my armor. So, and I can make 3 of these. So. Now my first aid meds will effectively be mega potions. Which is nice. Still just rocking this novice talisman because it's just kind of the best I got. Poison attack. Oh, why am I yawning? I don't want to yawn. I mean, if I was using poison-based weapons, this wouldn't be bad. You know, the extra build-up and bonus poison is good to have, but I'm not, so... I'm actually going to swap back to my switch axe that I didn't mean to switch off of. I do want to get this one upgraded, because it is better. That would also mean transitioning into ice attack instead of dragon. What am I missing to upgrade? That's the wrong tree. Where is it? Ah. Okay, I need frost sacks and blocks of ice. So much.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
That would be low rank Grossharog. I should go do that, because I do want to get that going. Let's put my ammos away, because I don't really need those right now. Replenish my trap that I accidentally wasted. I wonder.
What would you like?
Probably not, but...
Which quest would you like?
Ooh! Actually, yes! There is one for fighting Grossharog down here. I feel like I should do these really quick as well. This is the only time I will ever ride snow.
Good luck out there.
I literally don't need food. I also do not know the most optimal way through this, but... The speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. They may not have had a Final Fantasy crossover, but they had Sonic. And, like... That's better, honestly. I forget how to... Right. Charge the snow. Escape from the city. I will get through from here to you. Follow me. This is probably not worth the time it takes. I think a minute 30 is S-rank time, so I am well off pace, but... Ah, jeez. Yeah, that's not the way they intended you to go up that. This is... Snow! Snow! Okay, no, it's 2 minutes. Or not. Okay, no, 2 minutes was S+. There we go. Got an S. I love this quest. Though, this quest has nothing on that other one. Which I suppose is the only other time I'll ride. Literally, if I need to go fast, I'll ride Snow. Look at this good girl. Look at her. And we got Gleep, who's just kind of here. We get a bunny ring and a silver egg and some just stuff. We can now decorate our room with a Sonic figurine, a Knuckles figurine, a Tails figurine. There's one other thing if you get S+. I don't know the route to easily get S+, so just not gonna. You can't make me. The rank, Rising Sun, collecting Sun Goddess pictures.
Let's do this.
I almost feel like I should turn up the music. Because yes, this is Okami music. And it's just good. Okami music is just good.
Sweet.
Now, I think I want to go this way first. Collect the ones way in the back. I honestly love the crossovers they did. Like, it's a little sad that Rise never got a Final Fantasy crossover, considering, like, I think from 3. I think there was one in 3 onwards. Like, basically, since internet collabs were a thing, like, there was Final Fantasy crossovers. And it might have even been before then, too. But it's fine. It's honestly a case of, like, I'm not 100% sure I would have even particularly wanted the Final Fantasy crossover, given they tend to be very hit or miss. Some of them are really good, others are just kind of eh. Like, right, that's up above. Like, Behemoth in World is pretty fun. It translates really well, and also fits really well, given, you know, Behemoth is a big beastie. And then you get Wilds with Omega, and it's like, eh. Did I remember the right spot? I don't think I did.
Sweet.
I'll grab that one in a moment. Actually, I'll just grab it now. I'm well ahead of time. I could have just run for this, but... Three left. No, that's not the way I wanted to go, but it's fine. It worked out. Because see, running, I would have wanted stamina increase. It just feels weird having Bunny Dongo for a quest that you really just don't need any Bunny Dongo effects for. Where's this last one? Ah, on the way up. There we go. I love the music in this quest. I mean, Okami music is just great. Flop. Collected all them pictures. And our reward for collecting all of those pictures is a celestial scroll used to forge Palamute layered armor. That Palamute layered armor is Amaterasu. we can have Amaterasu as our Palamute, should we want. I mean, we can also do Tails, but yeah, you have to do that 4 times, because this just makes the whole set, but yee. Yummy. And also, you know, we get Tails, which you also gotta do that. You only gotta do this one twice, but... And you can do this with your... you can do this with your Palico. This you gotta do multiple times. But, you know, I need more Palamute gear. What weapon is Snow using? Kazu. Oh, that's just Thunder Element. I thought that was Paralysis. Well, okay then. Let's see. Let's do that. That. And we will... Let's see... Well, I got some scrap here. Got some scrap here. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Range equipment, pal mutes, this. That should cover all the equipment I needed. Hey man. Thanks for the Blitz Scroll that I'm never gonna use. The amount of customization onto your Palico and Palamute you can do is really cool, but I just don't think I'd ever really do it. You know, I could, but like at the same time... Yeah, it's just for titles. This is just for Tsukino. Which, I mean, is awesome. Got so many things here. We can't do this one yet. You know, we've already fought this thing, but we can't do that yet. But, you know. I'm kind of tempted, because the tiniest snow baron is a fun quest.
Take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
This is an evil quest. You got this from Mega Man. Mega Man. He's up on the frickin' roof. So many event quests. I will get to some of those, but I don't need those yet. What I need is low rank Grossharog. Is there maybe one? No. I mean, there's this, which has Tigrex and Grossharog, but I just need Grossharog, so.
I wish you luck.
Okay. I need to break her arms, I'm pretty sure. Got the Rajang. Come on, mouse. Keep it together. Where? Have I not hunted one yet? That would explain why I don't have the pieces. I could swear I've hunted one. Was it part of one of the quests that my game crashed with? That could be. That could be it. That could be.
Let's do this!
No, I have not hunted one yet. It's like one of my favorite monsters, and I've not hunted it. It's got some cool quirks to it. The coolest which being it has a unique animation for when you are knocked down. I don't know why I'm bothering to mine stuff. This is low rank. There she is. I need you to do this. Make your blades. There we go. Right, it's low rank, it's only one blade. Ow. You know, Gleep, I appreciate it. God damn it. I just want to clear this ice plate. Please. Just let me clear it. There we go. Damn it. I was really hoping that would just be a block of ice right away. Because that's how you get blocks of ice. Behind her. Now it's two blades because she's low health. Darn it, get back here. I'm not through with you yet. I need your blocks of ice. I also need other things as well, but need your blocks of ice. completed the slaying small monsters side. No, no, that's not the way I wanted to throw you. Well, it's fine. Get some health back. Yeah, I'm honestly a bit surprised she has not moved areas. Another beast here. That's not what I need. It's not what I need at all. Good on beast tiers. It's just points. I don't need points. I'm good. Ow. Stabbed her in the face, ended up on her arm. Because that's just how the switch axe works. You might think this is a weapon with a hit box, but no, it has a hit suggestion. No blocks of ice. So unless I get lucky and get target reward. This might be a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Now I wait. Almost. Whee! Skip the cutscene. Brace, lots of hides. Yeah, no blocks of ice. Good. Good. God damn it. Why you gotta do me like this, girl?
Hello.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have kept mushrooms. I can honestly swap that out for plants. I'm not losing much progress.
Which quest would you like? Good luck out there.
May as well show what the low-rank Grosfarog armor is like.
What can I do you for?
We also got this. Mushroom-mancer. Where is it? We got a skull. It's a skull. It's not very good. You get Grosfarog, which is the agitator set. Which, honestly, this isn't bad if you're a draw-heavy weapon like a longsword, this is not bad armor. It also looks pretty nice. So, like, you know,
Your gear. Take all the time you need.
the biggest issue is the block size.
Good luck out there.
That's just the biggest issue. I'm gonna need to get more Dongo tickets here soon. Yeah. The rank. It'll probably be... It'll be this one. Okay, so I want to be capturing her. That's what I want to be doing then. Jeez. Why am I yawning so much? I'm not tired. I'm just yawning. Also being very careful with my coffee, because I'm pretty sure I already had some coffee grounds in my mouth. Coffee grounds I've got right now are kind of bad. They like escaping their filter a lot. So yeah, I want to be capturing her. Before I carry on, I do have to use the washroom, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. You see, while I was gone, Automod did its job. Cool. It's always nice when it catches the view bots. Best viewers on hidden.com. Move the space. No. No, I'm not gonna. You can't make me. I would, I'd rather not. I can only imagine the amount of those freaking bots that larger streamers have to deal with. Why, Brain, we don't need low-rank minerals, we just need... We literally just need to get after this freaking Grosserog. That's all we need to do. I mean, grabbing hunting helpers and plants are also things we need to do, the optional subquests. But we can do those along the way to the Grosserog. We do not need rock. Definitely don't need robot rock right now. Why am I making so many random music references? I guess I'm just randomly musical today. Hey. I need to capture you. You missed. Missed again. You didn't miss that time, because I hit a wall. Be chilled. Be chill, be cool. Alright, be spicy. I should have waited. Ah, no, never mind. It's good. Sleep. Could really use this being fixed. There's a block of ice. Now I just need one more. That's sharpened. I could really close my metrics overlay, but don't really need to. I know you guys can't see it, but like it's kind of blocking the stuff in the top, but like the monster pictures, but it's fine. It's a case of I want this cleared, I'm gonna need to do it myself. That's not what I wanted. part did I break? Its spirit? Like, Jesus. There we go. Nice, cool 300-ish damage. It's only, I got one of the fish, but 15% affinity is better than not 15% affinity. Hey. You're looking a little poisoned. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this, Gleep. Okay. I was right to trust Gleep. I have had moments where Gleep's like, well, not Gleep specifically, other Palicos have been like, yeah, they're ripe for the capture, and then you try to capture it, and it's just like, haha, no, actually. Your Palico lied to you. Now, can I get the one other block of ice I need? No. No, I didn't. I'm gonna get like 3 from this next run, aren't I? That's just how it works.
What would you like to do?
There's like a bones.
See you later then.
What would I like to do? Have 2 blocks of ice. But I only have 1. I honestly can't complain about grinding things in Monster Hunter anymore, though, now that I have had to do that in Dark Souls. I can't complain anymore. We don't have it so bad, turns out. Freaking green Titanite. 2% drop from slimes. I killed probably like 300-ish slimes to get what I needed.
Hello. Please lend us your strength.
Nothing really going on in those.
These are the available quests. I wish you luck.
I did just grab a new trap, right? Yes, okay.
I need some rest.
Boredom. What other low-rank monster have I not fought yet? What could that be? It's moving around a fair bit. May as well go see what it is. No reason not to. I was gonna say, that's Somnicanth. No, I've fought Somnicanth. You can't avoid fighting Somnicanth. Royal Ludroth, maybe? That almost feels like it's moving too much, and I'm pretty sure Royal Ludroths aren't here. What is this? Tigrex! Ah! Hey, man. I'm good, really. I just wanted to make sure you were in my thing. Have a good one. I don't need you. I wanted to go up. I wanted to go up. Bye, man. Have a good one. Okay. And almost certainly, because I did get the crow, I'll probably get like 3 or 4 frickin' blocks of ice from this one. Because that's just how it works. When you only need one of something, that's when games give you many of that thing. Ow. Ow. Rude. Even more rude. Thanks, Cleve. I don't really need that, but... Monster fight! Monsty fight! Hey, I get some Tigrex materials. Or Tigrex, or whatever you wish to call it. Tiger-Rex. Good enough.
Okay, that's enough.
This will take the free damage. Like... Wait.
Not in the mood, huh?
But okay. I pressed the buttons, but I guess I didn't press them quite fast enough. It's fine. Yep, there's 4 blocks of ice. Just right there. What did I say? It's really just funny how that works. And, like, it is just a case of, like, confirmation bias. Like, it's not actually the game just suddenly being a jerk. It's just, that's how, like, the luck just worked out this time. Wow. Can I be blinded? Thank you. Knock the rage right out of her. Ow. Gotta be getting close. There we go. Captured. Oh, our just size updated. Neat. Whee! Damn it! It took longer that time. That's why you should just find a vine. There is no vine around there. Let's see. Yep. Block of ice, block of ice, block of ice. There's 3. So that's 7. I got 7 from this quest. I needed 2. 3 hunts, I needed 2 of them. Admittedly, the first time I did it, I did slay when I should have captured. You know, I slay queened instead of, you know, capturing it. But that... Ooh, sinister dark cloth. I'll go flooded forest. I don't really care if I get the special material from here, so... It's been 5 quests, so... Let's come up and see what Hootie's been up to. What kind of weird contraptions are you trying to make this time, Hootie? None. You just had a lot of the gunny apples. You know, I'll take it. Wait, I need to... Merchant.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I definitely needed the merchant. I cannot wait until I can start getting Shiny Bargain going. Let's also do this, because that adds an extra 3.
That was fun.
Actually, let's exchange for items really quick.
Let's talk business.
Let's see, Pale.
Negotiate.
I've got 17,000 points. Yeah, I could buy, like, 50 raw meat. Actually, I could buy 100. Oh. Right, it would have been faster going 400.
Can't say fairer than that. Thank you.
Now let's come get some Dongo tickets. Monthly mix, raw meat. And I'll pay with money. I got lots of that.
Be careful, it's still hot.
Bam. 99 well done steaks. Hey. Hey.
What's up?
45 Dongo tickets. Yeah, that's basically how you get Dongo tickets. That's why you'll basically never run out. Is because you can just do that.
Welcome.
Now, I'm pretty sure I still needed something else, too. Yeah, I need frost sacks. I don't remember where to get those, but I got 8 blocks of ice now. I think I need low-rank Barioth for frost sacks. This is such a cool-looking switch axe,
Powerful
but...
equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
This does get affinity boost too. Like, it is such a cool-looking switch axe, but... it's just not very good. I say as if that particularly matters, but... there's the sinister duck cloth. Which, I mean, this is a pretty nice switch axe, but... honestly, I can upgrade this. I should really go after Anjanath so that I can get this upgraded. And then go back to this for a while. Lower raw damage, lower dragon damage, but I don't care. It looks cooler. Plus, it gets Affinity Boost 4, which I actually can't even put on it yet. Because I don't have the Rampage tickets.
This should be interesting.
Can I maybe do... yeah, I can do this one now. So, may as well. Nah, I'm good. This is kind of better.
Thanks.
So screw it. I'll deal with the Barioth thing. Break parts? Heck yeah.
Here's the quest list.
I need Anjanath. Look at him.
May the spirits protect you.
I want my switch axe. My swatch. Oh, the boy is here and the boy is sleeping. I could go wake the boy up. That is something I could do. Don't know why I would, but I could. I mean, to beat him up. That's the primary reason you do it, is to beat him up, but... thing is, I don't really need to. It is also kind of funny how Anjanath has kind of taken over Devil Joe's place. Because they're functionally the same monster. But they can do things with... Oh, I didn't restock. Oh, well. I'm not going to be trapping this thing anyway. Like, they can do things with Anjanath without basically pissing off the community that they couldn't with Devil Joe. Like, can you imagine the low-rank Devil Joe? People would not accept this. But that's more or less why they got Anjanath. Ow. Like, it's basically just Devil Joe's model and mechanics, but can breathe fire and has a funny nose. Oh, I didn't realize that. The thing I am very much never looking forward to ever seeing again, though, that involves a Devil Joe, is Kurapeko. I never want to see that little shit again. I mean, it's got a funny hunting horn that's literally just its nose, or its beak, just as a hunting horn. But I still never want to see that little freak again. Whoops. Man, I kind of hate to be like this, but I need to break your jaw. Yeah, I know, man. There's his jaw broken. Ow. Man, you wanna fall over? Thanks. There goes his tail. I think the only thing left to break is his funny nose. Sorry, big guy. I should pick this up. That's a scale. I was really hoping that'd just be another Fang, so I didn't have to hope for RNG. But I have broke his jaw, so I have a pretty good chance of getting a Fang. So. Oh, I've not hunted an Anjanath yet, I guess. Or I just didn't get a tail from him. I thought I had hunted one already. He showed up, so I guess I've at least hit one before. Man, I cannot wait to fight the big version of those. I hate spiders, but for whatever reason, I freaking love Raknakadaki. I think it's mostly just Raknakadaki really does not look like a spider. Not really. Not in the same way like Narcilla does. Narcilla is skin crawling. But. Come on, big boy. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna just Mega Potion. My brain has been so Dark Souls coded. I legitimately had the thought for a second of, wait, my stamina's too low. What am I doing? When I went to attack with very low stamina. Which, like, I get game mechanics are the primary reason for that sort of thing in Dark Souls. There's a second Fang. But, like, I really want to know why poking with my spear uses the same amount of stamina as running like 50 feet. Because, like, I've played around with a quarterstaff before, which is like a spear, but honestly probably a little heavier, actually. And yeah, no, poking with that thing takes almost no energy at all. But again, like, I get its game mechanics. And there's definitely some weapons that, yeah, they probably should use good bit of your energy to swing and swing again. But something like the spear, rapier, light swords probably really shouldn't use much at all of your stamina. Anjanath Pelt Plus. Anjanath Nose Bone. I got his funny nose anyway. Hooray. Now I'm just gonna chill out on this vine. I mean, there are materials around here I could use and would like, but I'd rather skip the end cut. It just saves more time. I also need to remember to actually resupply, especially now that I've used a few Mega Potions. Even though that is nothing that, you know, some herbs and honey wouldn't fix, but... Oh man, got 2 tails, 2 nose bones, another fang. I only needed 2 and I got 3. Game's being very nice this time. I'll definitely stay dragon focused.
How's it going? Just tell me what you need.
Do I need this? Upgrade. Yes. Equip. I think this is one of, if not the earliest instance of white sharpness in this game. Which is the big benefit to it. Like, even though this is 10 less raw attack, the fact that this is white sharpness puts it a damage multiplication bracket higher than the other switch axe. Which is just really nice.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Now we have the Death Staunch stuff here, which I would love to use, but 52 defense. We've kind of already outgrown it. We have the Anjanath stuff. Nice attack boost. Level 4 is what you want from attack boost. Slugger is definitely hammer related.
Powerful equipment is
Marathon runner,
You wanna look good
pretty alright.
too, right?
Focus,
Sometimes it's hard to choose.
pretty alright. Like, it's not bad armor, and you definitely want at least 4 attack boosts, so you can get the 5% boost, because that's just better. It's kind of not worth it to get the extra 3 points to get up to level 7, but level 4 is pretty good. And, like, if you can manage it, go for it. It's an extra 5% on top of the 5% you're getting. But, you know. Yeah, 60, 62. We're soon going to be getting 70s. And we've only just started gaining the ability to get Sinister Dark Cloth. I know I talked about this with the low rank versions of this armor too, but like, at least with the low rank versions, they are the end of low rank. So you've got all of low rank to build up a few of them. And you actually have a little bit of time to use them at the beginning of high rank. But this stuff, like, it's DOA. There is no reason to use this stuff. you can't even make this until you unlock basically 6-star quests. Because you need fire cell stones. And you don't have access to the volcano until now. At least high rank volcano. So like, I don't get it. Is what I'm getting at. They really made these just too difficult.
So, what can I help you with?
Do I charge blade? I don't remember all the mechanics of the charge blade, I'm going to be completely honest. It is kind of funny, though. For people who want the, like, big axe experience, you actually want the charge blade. You don't want the switch axe. Which is so counterintuitive.
Picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
Because you would think that you would want the axe if you wanted axes, but nope. Oh, I could get this. I mean, I've got the stuff, and ice is a good element, but that minus 20 affinity is not great. And I don't have a way of getting... I could get affinity boost 2 on it if I went through the entire way. That's only gonna be... What is 2 again? 2 is 6. So that would lower it to negative 14%. Not really worth it. Could upgrade into this one, which looks cool. And looking cool is the way to go. Oh, I don't have the materials to go there. Never mind. I could just make this, which... Honestly, the minus 10 on this doesn't matter as much. And you can get Affinity Boost 1 in on it, which would make it only... minus 2? So, you know, not bad. Oh wait, why is that suddenly minus 10 now? Wait, what? 0, 0. 10. Oh, I was looking at this one, which takes my skills into account. Right, okay. I'm understanding now. Because I have the 1 critical eye. I'm dumb. Y'all already know that, though. And these. Every time I... The frickin' rampage weapons. They're just so bad. Yeah. I'll just stick with the switch axe. I will stick with what I know. I say... having used charge blades before. I just don't remember how to charge blade. There we go.
Come back anytime.
You know, I can probably upgrade my armor a bit. Maybe.
I got everything you need. Just tell me what you need.
Nah, okay. Cannot upgrade this stuff yet. Could upgrade this up to 46. It's not worth it. Could also just put the black belt stuff on and look dumb, but have high defense. Which is really just kind of its whole point. It's to get you to master rank a bit faster.
Powerful equipment is important.
And then carry you a little bit into master rank, because you can get up to 72.
It's hard to choose. See you again soon.
Wait, I should check the ramp up. What do I need for this? Defender ticket 5s. Okay, I can get those.
This should be interesting.
If only this refunded me. So I'm pretty sure
Until next time.
it wasn't 5s it used, but...
How can I help you? Which quest would you like?
Let's see. I just don't want to fight a Rathalos. And you know, I feel that's fair. I should really do it for Dongo, because it would be nice to get more Dongo stuff. So that's what I'll do. I will do it for Dongo. Let's eat our usual meal. Do need some water. Just stand here for a second. But yeah, I know I'm pretty sure I've said this like every stream, and I've already mentioned it earlier as well. But like, if you're new to Monster Hunter, you've got all the time in the world to take your time, learn the monsters, learn the maps, run around, gather materials, you know. And this applies to any Monster Hunter game. Like, you'll see some people say, like, these new ones are so easy because you can just resupply at your base camp. It's like, yeah, but you never needed to. Like, let's be real. Nearly every map, except for boss arenas, in older Monster Hunters, you could get herbs, honey, blue mushrooms, and that's basically everything you needed to make mega potions. Like, there's nothing special. Like, you can still make everything in the map. You literally don't even need to go resupply outside of, you know, those specific instances.
Doing great.
I'm going to start with the Nargacuga, because I have a feeling it's going to give me the most trouble. Also, I'm aware one of the swords was there. I will be collecting those later. It's the King Rhino. Ow. Ow. Man, this thing just came out swinging. Be blasted. That didn't work. I also forgot to resupply again. Damn it. Guys. Guys, please. When I am stunned, kick me. Drop everything you're doing and kick me. It's not difficult. Okay, come on, Nergi. This is really where using, like, the exhaustion switch axe would be helpful. I thought it was targeted onto my buddies, not me. Missed. Give me that tail. I need to sever that. But yeah, like, there is nothing wrong with taking time right now to say, run back to a camp and grab more of the first aid meds, or if you need them, rations, or, you know, supply up. You don't need to just keep smashing your face into the monster the way I'm doing. Hello, Azula. How goes? Okay, I kind of want to take this over to the Jurgetos. How would I get there? This way. There it is. We missed Nargacuga. Missed again. There we go. Ride the fish stick. Free damage. Want shinies. Wrong button. I'm very good at this. I mean, I didn't get hit, even though I pressed the wrong button. Got hit there, though. And I'm stunned. I'm gonna die here. Or not. Okay. There's a part broken, but it's not the one I'm after. First layer of tail broken. Okay, it's moving.
Now's my chance.
Get my swatch sharpened. It's eating a small monster. As you do. Okay. I do still have this sleep toad. Moving areas again. Guess the fish stick has entered the picture. Rude. I don't want to fight you yet. I'll be back for you. Nargi first. Jura second. I didn't realize it was proper knockdown. Too bad I forgot to resupply. So I could not capture this even if I wanted to. I would love to sever your tail. May I do that? It says no. Ow. Drink, drink. Okay, Gleep's got the rest of my health. Thanks, buddy. Gleep, Glep. I still haven't decided. Yeah, didn't get its tail. No, that's fine. I only went through all of my first aid meds. Nargacuga's hard, man. Especially when you're not good at fighting fast monsters. Like me. I do need to resupply. Because that, this, there we go. Thank you. Now I gotta fight the big fish. He's very muddy. Ow. And can swim through dirt. Temporarily. Oh, I'm out of wire bugs. This is a considerably easier monster to hunt. Ow. The wrong way. It is kind of funny how me and the Jura have very similar fighting styles. Just blindly rush at them and it'll work out. I always knew I was a fish. Oh, is Anjanath coming to play? Oh no, Anjanath's still up above. You know, sir, I worked so hard to knock all that mud off of you. And here you are, bringing it all back, leaving piles of mud everywhere. It's very rude. Now he's spitting up mud everywhere. Jura would not make a good house guest. Okay, moving back into there. My weapon sharpened again. Just the one kind of downside to this, of like, the extra damage I am dealing from the white sharpness really isn't actually enough to make this a better switch axe than the Bishaten one, but I just like how this one looks better, so... I'll fashion hunt. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Yep. Did not realize my axe needed reloaded. Which is always just a sentence of all time. Gleep. My little alien cat. Yeah, he's all tired now. It's pretty rare that I'm actually thanking my Palico. Gleep has been doing surprisingly well today. Yep, I can capture it. Given I just noticed, I've probably been able to capture this thing for a while, so... Not gonna bother actually capturing it. But hit checked, aren't I? Oh no. Yeah, there was no point using the trap. There we go. Now we get more Dongo recipes. Well, more Dongo available to us. I don't remember which one this unlocks, but it unlocks one of them. I don't think I'll be using it, but it's nice to have them. Any bones? I don't remember where there are any bones in this place. So I'll just cling onto this vine, so I may skip the ending cutscene. As long as your feet are not on the ground, you skip the ending cutscene, which takes a decent bit of time. This is a nice little time save. Oh, Nargacuga stuff. Yay, Snow and Gleep are both level 30. Where would that be? Out here. Oh. When did I get monster broth? Well, I can do this now. So now I have Call of the Wild Dongo. Still need Somnicant sedatives for that.
I've been waiting for you.
We have Beam Explosion, which increases ammo damage, but also makes your deviation higher. Good for bow gunning, but I don't bow gun. We got Bombardier up here. Increases damage of sticky ammo and gun lance shells. Also good for gun, bow gunning, but I'm not bow gunning. Don't go Fighter. Reduces stamina depletion from evading, blocking, or other actions. Pretty nice if you're using a stamina heavy weapon.
If you can't choose,
We got Weakener. I haven't gone through these in a while, so I don't know which of these are actually new. Large monsters will be weaker than normal. It's just, not a bad thing to have. Basically, this means they start with lower HP. We got all the resistances high. Moxie's been upgraded to also include Adrenaline. We got Dango Summoner, which makes the little support critters show up more often. Which, this is also pretty nice. My usual is not going to change because Defender, Medic, and Polisher. I don't really care about the Pyro side of it.
I knew you were gonna say
The Pyro side basically just means if I were to bring barrel bombs with me, they'd be even better. So, I may as well use this time to take a drink. I could skip the cutscene, but it gives me time to take a drink. And it is a cute cutscene.
Here you go.
Yee. Bang.
Playtime's over.
Now, what do I go after next? May as well show and talk about the armor sets that we can now make. So I know at least Nargacuga's stuff will be new. Yeah. Which, this is good armor. Like, level 4 Critical Eye is 18% affinity, I'm pretty sure. 20. Right. I'm thinking of later games. Really good affinity boost. Affinity being your critical hit rate. Evade window. More invulnerability time. Evade extender. You evade further.
Take all the time you
Like, you hit harder. Well, basically you critical more often. And you can evade like the best of them. Pretty nice. We've already had the Jura stuff. Because you did have to fight that. I just remembered that it is a required fight. We are closer to being able to just make it, but I have no real reason to. My armor is better.
come to me if you need new gear.
Is there anything else? There is not. Now, Evade Extender also increases the distance you travel when you wire bug. Which I actually can't do in here. Basically meaning with max Evade Extender, you actually move faster wire bugging through the air and then dodging to like do the little like dodge in the air than riding on a Palamute. Honestly, thinking I might just abandon that. Plants are so much easier.
These are the available quests.
Well, I do need Somnicant stuff, so Somnicant.
I wish you luck.
Away we go! Hey, Rajang's here napping. Rajang's a silly monkey that would absolutely rattle my spine if I were to go and wake it up. Which, I mean, that's a mood. Okay, I need materials from you guys. Go. Finish my monster broth. I should really get that. Even though it's only a little bit of sharpness, I should get it back. This does not have the most usable sharpness. I mean, it's origami. Origami it's paper. It doesn't stay sharp long. You can sharpen paper, but it doesn't stay sharp for very long, which is fairly well represented here. Somnicanth. Oh, there's a bug there. Alright, just got far enough away. Wait, shouldn't one of my buddies be immune to stun? Why did they both get stunned? I may not have put stun immunity on them, or they just didn't roll with it. Always possible. Ow. Somnicanth's parts may break pretty easily, but this thing does hit pretty hard, and can put you to sleep. Right, its snow has sleep immunity. Yeah, I'll just back up. Or snow doesn't. I'm gonna need to look over my stuff on my buddies. One of them should be immune to sleep. And the other should be immune to stun. Gleep. Gleep, you could have just kicked me, my man.
You okay?
Ow. Dodge a bunch to clear the blast off of me. I may as well heal up to full. I've got the potions to do it.
You ain't getting away.
There's really no reason not to. It's finally Polisher coming in. Gust Crab. I love these things. They're not very useful, but they are funny. At least I find them funny. Because, like, they are very much a case of, like, you just kind of whee. I mean, that was a pretty practical use of one. So I think I was already far enough away to avoid the stun, but being in the air meant I definitely evaded it, because I was definitely up too high. Oh, I didn't avoid that. Thanks, Gleep. Again, not something I'm used to saying. Gleep is doing surprisingly well today. Proud of you, Gleep. Oh, we're doing that again, are we? Doing this again, are we? I'd rather you didn't. You know, I may as well. Let's go play with Rathalos. I could go wake the silly monkey up, but I'd rather not. Especially when Rathalos is right here. Just kind of begging to be bullied.
Learned your lesson?
You missed. Take 3 damage. Always gotta like 3 damage, and there goes Rathalos to the complete other side of the frickin' map. Rathalos, do you not realize this is why a lot of people don't like you? Rather than just moving, like, an area away, or, you know, the one of its nearby areas it can go. It's like, nah, I'm going all the way to area 4. Well, Sleep. You could have just kicked me. Because the chances of me getting put to sleep again, anywhere near that thing, is next to 0. I missed. I swung, and I missed. Swung again, and I missed again. Except I didn't. Ow. Somnicant does hurt. Hey, I can capture it. I kind of want to capture it. Let me get the other shinies. No. You're gonna be captured. There we go. Sleepy time. Sleepy time for Selmy. Fine. Yeah, I may as well show it for people who don't know what I mean. We'll see a cutscene. These. They do take a decent little bit of time. And I can imagine speedrunners do everything in their power to never see one. They do take quite a while. Got a lot of claws. Oh, I appreciate the reacts.
Working hard?
Another large wave of rampaging monsters is closing in. And Wind Serpent Ibushi is driving the horde from behind. Our task will be to slay the beast. You just defend the stronghold, do the best to draw Ibushi out. As usual, we'll be standing by inside.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't care about you, Atsushi. You're the arena guy. I don't like arena quests. But we do got a Somnicant sedative, so let's come turn that in. We now have Anaplectic Dongo. Which is basically Medic High, which is a good thing to get. Wait, I'm not gonna need Polisher. Oh well, it's fine. Because I'm not using my Switch Axe for this. I am using my light bow gun. Specifically this light bow gun. It's not gonna matter, but I want those there anyway. Now, I'm also going to want with me Latch Berries, Slash Berries. Gonna want some Flash Bombs. I don't have a Firecaster, do I? There'll be Firecasters in the mission. This is kind of the second wall quest.
Hello.
Requests come in. It's finally time to slay Wind Serpent Ibushi. Noah's put on a brave face for the village. Deep down, she's suffering. It's okay, Minoto. I think everybody would be in Minoto's position. For those who do not know, basically, Ibushi is able to do what is called harmonize through Hinoa, which is Minoto's twin sister. Or basically, the monster takes over and speaks through her, and it's quite the exhausting, painful experience.
Special quest is coming for you.
So, you know, I don't think I could blame Minoto for, if nothing else, just wishing to take the place of her sister in this instance.
Which quest would you like?
Rampage time. I only really need the light bow gun for the final stage, but
Good luck out there.
I do have everything, right? Got my charms, got all this stuff. Okay.
Where is my queen? Where is my queen? I am Storm incarnate. I shall wipe the land clean. So we may meet at last in paradise unseen.
Wrath of Ire, Wind Serpent Ibushi. Gonna be real, probably still like number 2 in biggest threats to the world within the Monster Hunter universe. Like,
This'll be easy.
it will not be, Amelia.
Ready to do this. No one's getting past me.
You can do this, right?
Okay.
That should do it.
Auto Ballista. Auto Ballista.
Looking great.
Regular Ballista. Auto. Auto Von Ballista. Yeah, that guy's good where he is. I don't have the barrel bomb set up yet, but it's fine.
Oh, let's do this!
Welcome to Tower Defense.
my part.
For a brief explanation, blue icon is wall breaker, hence the broken wall. The fangs basically go out of their way to target defenses more than anything. These specifically target the player. The little flying ones. Generally a good idea to basically try and keep the wall breakers stunned as much as you can. Keep your walls up. Okay, hoard materials. Come on, give me the counter signal. Come on, give me the counter signal. There we go.
That's why I chose you.
I'd like to preserve this wall, please. I did not manage to preserve the wall. We have a lot of time left that we still need to be fighting these things. Ooh, okay, that's good. That works for me. Come on, Azeros. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I forget how to change targets. Q. Q is how. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. We have a Khezu to beat up. Okay. This isn't the final monster, but I didn't have any more time for anything else, so. I'm glad you're enjoying that, Azula.
Astounding.
Alright, I need barrel bomb here. Or bamboo bomb. Okay. This needs its HP back. You're good. You need HP. So let's rebuild you. I can place defender cannons now. This one also needs its HP back. Place the cannons over here.
Don't let me down.
Get my own cannon right here, just in case I want it. I'm probably not gonna. The cannon's kind of bad. Let's go get some more ammo. I only have 30 Pierce 1 left. There's the 10th. There's the 10th. It's not exactly a 10th, but 2, Pierce 1. I know I have a bunch of latch berries on me. Those are there so I have them during Ibushi, who will be fighting in this area. So I'm actually going to use a bit of this time now to set up a few things. That spot I want to save for other things, and there's no point putting anybody in the middle. You'll see why. There's points here because, well, we aren't at that point yet.
We have to stop them. United we stand strong.
Oh yeah, I had a quest to repel with a ballista. I wasn't even paying attention to the quest list. Saros. This is a tough wall breaker. Because Basaros really does not like taking damage. Or really reacting. Buy myself some time. Who's next? Rizuchi? I can take on an Rizuchi. Machine cannon? Which also is like... Okay, it's not bad. It doesn't have the utility that the ballista has. The ballista is probably the best weapon you can be using of the defenses. Love when the counter flare happens right when you need it to. The counter flare is increasing my damage, which is why I'm not using my own weapon all the time, even though like, it's obviously stronger, because it's only stronger while the counter signal is up. I didn't mean to ride this, but okay. Yeah, I just did that again. Come on, you derpy frog. Yeah, I have exploding kunai. Oh. Should have been paying attention to the timer. Now, for the hard one. I again want to come back and resupply. I'm pretty sure we have the last thing I wanted for defenses. At least I hope we do, because I'd love to get those set up early. Yes, the Wyvern Fire Artillery. Want Flaming Beam that way. It's a case of, I know anyone who's never done this before is probably going, what are you doing setting up defenses way at the final location, at the final gate? Are you really thinking it's going to go that poorly? Yes. Yes, I am. You will see. This down. Everyone else looks good. You know, they might get to do something. With these, you basically set them up with what attack you want them to use, and they will automatically do the attack. Between the beam or the shot. See, this one I should have aimed.
This should be the last one!
Tetranodon wall breakers. Those aren't that bad to deal with. And yeah, now our ballista's firing 3 shots. Damn it. React, you fat buggers. They say no. Well, it's a good thing I did set those up. Oh, I knocked one of them back. Because that gate is probably going to break. Fall down, you. I said fall down. You don't get a choice in this matter, Rathalos. No flying. It's a no-fly zone. Winds are too strong. Not allowed. No flying. Now, in like raw damage per second, the Gatling gun is stronger than this, but it does not have retreat shots. It doesn't have the Craig shot. And here's Ibushi. Ready to see why a lot of this doesn't matter. Did you see all those defenses? How to not see them? Wait, no, he doesn't do that here. Yeah.
Out of here! They're invading!
Ibushi does not care for your defenses. Come on, big boy. My slicing. Because you can sever this tail. Ow, did not make it to that in time. I hope the positions of things I set up are making sense now. Come on, climb the wall. Gong. And yeah, you also hopefully now see why there is no point setting up anywhere else. He breaks your crap. Yeah, that's only because I've done this a lot. I have done this quest a lot of times. First time I did it, I failed. The second time, I also failed. And the third... Okay, Yamagi. Get out here. Ow. Ibushi is very much a test of how well do you know the game's mechanics. Because multiple of his attacks will probably kill you in just one shot if you don't wire bug recovery out of them. There's his tail severed. I'm good to just pierce him up now. Yamagi over there is, she's using one of the Gatling guns. So you can get an idea of what they function like. Here we are. I'm out of that one. This is why you bring more. Wrong button. It worked out though.
It all worked out somehow.
Oh, there we go. And off he flies. Because we've not seen the last of Ibushi yet. But we have driven it off.
The perks of the job.
That is not an easy quest. I will say to anyone playing Monster Hunter Rise, if you reach Ibushi here and you start to struggle, you basically get your butt kicked, learn wire bug recoveries. That's when you get hit, you basically wire bug away. A lot of those times, like getting hit by the red pulsy wind that throws you in the air, if you don't wire bug recovery, his follow-up attack deals basically enough damage that you are going to die. You're just dead. If you don't evade it, you die. You do get the 2 chances to evade it, but...
How did it go?
Bushi's run off.
Took care of it, did ya? Good work.
That's how it went.
Very good work, Hunter.
Hinoa? I can no longer sense its presence. Ibushi must have flown off somewhere distant.
Maybe.
I want to say this is the end of the rampage, but
It's not.
things still bothering me.
What, you mean the queen?
Still don't know why Ibushi showed up.
Oh, we know. It's looking for its
All
queen.
we know is that it's looking for its queen.
That mystery remains to be solved. Minoto, tell everyone in the village that we're not out of the clear yet.
Understood, Elder Fugen.
S rank. Heck yeah. Lots of stuff. Including some Ibushi things and lots of Defender tickets. The Defender tickets are the most valuable things we're getting from this. Well, the Wind Serpent's been repelled. Rampage would simmer down, but something's not right. Still trying to figure out why Ibushi appeared, now there's this question of this queen that Noah spoke of. While the guild gathers more information, we have more 6-star quests to do.
Hey,
Welcome to the hub.
Read her sister from the residence. Selfish, she apologizes. Rampage is still very much a threat. All she can think about is her sister. It's not selfish, that's understandable.
Hello.
And now, at random times,
These are the rampage.
Ibushi will show up in here. Then we can hunt it again, should we want to.
Until next time.
I don't know why you would want to. Because, well,
Welcome.
this armor is bad. There's really no other way to put it. It's bad. It has no decoration slot. And has only level 1 of all of that stuff. Which, if it had higher levels of some of this stuff, might be worth it. All this does is give you 4 dragon resistance and good luck, which basically just means you get more quest rewards. But 1 focus is practically nothing. 1 evade extender is practically nothing. 1 guard is nothing. 1 flinch free is practically nothing. I mean, flinch free is a skill you generally avoid anyway, because all it does is impact your reaction to light damage, meaning damage from sources that aren't large monsters. 1 constitution is practically worthless. 1 stamina surge is practically useless. Power prolonger at 1 is something you'll take if you can get it, but is not something that's worth anything. Evade window, same deal. Slugger at 1. This is probably the most useful thing, but that's just because Slugger itself is a good skill when you're using specifically hammers. And then guard up is... I mean, 1 level of guard up is all you need, to gain the ability to reduce, block unblockable attacks, but you really want level 3. Like, this armor is just bad. Like, when you compare that to, say, even the Rajang stuff, which I've said before isn't great, like, you're getting, while low HP, 30% attack here, maximum might while your stamina's full, that's 30% affinity. Latent power, every 5 minutes you're getting a 30% affinity increase and decreasing your stamina depletion by 50. Your critical hits, your affinity hits, are being increased by 40%. Like, and this is what I would class as not great armor. This is giving you none of that. You know? I mean, the Rajang stuff is... I just say it's not great, mostly just because, like, it's so reliant on you being low HP. So, you know, something like Nargacuga here is just simply better critical all the time. I'd call it good armor.
Again soon.
I just like armors that are actually viable all the time. I thankfully didn't need any of my flash bombs. Oh, we can now adjust the color of stuff. Alright. Gonna put all this stuff away and go back to my switch axe. I could go with the Bishoten one. But I suppose in useful sharpness I have about the same. So. It's just this has a bit of white.
What would you like to do?
Now, we need 2 more of these. If only doing this counted for this. That would be nice. Let's do Barioth.
May the spirits protect you.
Oh, there's a sale going on. Which means there's a lottery going on. Shock traps, heck yeah. Need to pour myself some more water, so I'll let this cutscene play out as well. Cat chefs. Best kind of chefs. Okay. Let's go get my butt kicked by Barioth. But yeah, I know I've said this many times already, but like I will repeat again. Ibushi is a difficult quest. If you find yourself struggling, that's by design. It is not meant to be easy. In general, as you might guess from me swapping to my my light bowgun, I would recommend a light bowgun with rapid pierce shots. Slicing is not all that important. I like to sever the tail just because you can, but again, the Ibushi stuff is just kind of bad, so it's okay. You don't need to sever his tail. The Ibushi weapons aren't the worst, but they're not good either. Monk Snail! That big old roar is a monk snail. Gotta go take a look at the monk snail. I'm totally not just putting off fighting Barioth because it's a fast monster. go this way. Look at him! Slowly coming in, like the snail he is. Yes, yes, you're upset. But there's a monk snail. I would take a picture of it now, but I don't have that quest yet. So me taking a picture of it now doesn't really matter, but I can still do it, I suppose. Pretty nice. Like me a good monk snail. You know, Somnicant, I do hear you down there, but I'm not here for you. I'm sorry. Oh, another poison toad. I am going to want the brew hair, but before I pick it up, I'm going to eat some rations now, so that I don't run the RNG of the brew hair running off, I should say, after I eat a ration. I missed. Now, Barioth here is not as fast as a Nargacuga, but is still fast. And I'm not terribly concerned with cutting his tail off. Like, he has tail-based attacks, but I don't need his tail material-wise. I need his fangs, which are the hard part to break, so... I have flash bombs. I should really use those. When he's up flying like that, if I can flash bomb him, he'll fall. And be stunned for a moment. Ow. Hey man, it's kind of rude. Just trying to get over to this thingy. Gleep. I appreciate it, but that's some bad timing on your healing horn. Oh boy, everybody's showing up. Everybody's here. Alright, who do I ride? Could I ride? I'm mashing F. Thank you. I didn't mean to I'm dumb. I just pressed the wrong button. Yeah, you're good, Somnicanth. Enjoy Bug. Okay, I don't see any fish in that area. It would be nice if there was some. They'll probably come in eventually. Ow. Yep, there goes the blue hair. It served its purpose, though. Ow. Yeah, there's some defense fishies. Love me some good defense fishies. Hey, broke his fangs. I couldn't do anything to get out of the way of that. That's kind of the beauty of the Switch Axe. The amusing beauty. I didn't throw that in time. Is animation locks. You have a lot of them. Yeah, if I can sever his tail, I probably should. I'm just not gonna be upset if I can't manage it. Though I suppose I could go through the process of making the high-rank Barioth armor. It's not bad armor. Which we will see. Okay, broke both of his wings. There we go. Wasn't even trying, and I still managed it. If that isn't me and gaming in a nutshell, I don't know what is. Oops. Now that both of his wings are broken, every time he charges, he'll fall. Which is the big benefit to doing it. Man. Moving areas again, are ya? Wow, I've almost gotten down to my orange sharpness. Jeez. Yeah. I already have plenty of tails, because the tail is the same between high rank and low rank. Hey, it's the same material you gather. When you reach master rank, it becomes a new thing. Don't really need the bones anymore, but... materials are materials. Not gonna turn down materials. Have to be a bit of a fool to turn down materials. You gotta turn materials up. It's just how they are. They're a little quiet. Barioth is another of these monsters where, like, I used to really suck at fighting this thing, but I've gotten slightly better at it. I've still needed to heal a lot, but... now, I'm pretty sure capturing Barioth gives a higher chance of more fangs, and those are the things that you tend to need the most. Did not mean to dodge like that. There we go. That was the smallest I've fought so far. May as well grab the slash berries, get some slash ammo. Oh yeah, Claw. Got some freezer sacks. I'm gonna need those, so that's good. Alright. Hey, our mercenaries have returned. First things first.
What can I do you for?
Where is it? Alright, there's the Somnicant stuff. I haven't poked at it yet. It's alright. Divine Blessing is nice for a newer player. Sleep Attack if you're using a sleep weapon. Bombardier pairs really well with Sleep Attack. Because basically, this increases the damage of your barrel bombs. Putting things to sleep already increases your damage against them. So you put something to sleep, place down your barrel bombs, blow them up. That's the whole game plan of this armor. And the Barioth stuff. Criticals. Criticals all day, every day. It is something you more want on a draw-focused weapon, but it can work with anything. And I might go for it. I only got one fang out of all that, and I need 2 here, and I know I need more for...
What you need?
upgrading this. Yeah. I need 2 just right here. This would be really nice to have, though. I mean, I need to go back and get 1 more Frost Sack anyway.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time.
I could upgrade through these. These aren't bad. The exhaust is kind of nice. Right, I would need to get another commendation. Or get some golden muck. Honestly, the golden muck would probably be easier. Okay, while I'm in here, the Ibushi weapon. It's not the worst. Like, its damage is fine. Its element is awful. Like, it just does not have much in the way of element. And blue sharpness is not bad. And it does have a lot of it. But it doesn't get anything really useful rampage skill-wise. Because, oh wow, an extra 8 dragon element. That's not doing much for you. Extra 10 defense. Anti-aerial. Except this is a specific subclass of things, and I believe it is a small monster category. Like, it's just not great. And again, no decoration slots. Now, there are others around here that also have no decoration slot, but like, the Rajang one here has 10% affinity, 180 power, so same damage, but has some affinity, and has almost double the element built into it, and also has access to this, which, you know, has a chance of dealing extra damage. Oops. The Lagambi one here. Like, 180 damage, blue sharpness, 20 ice element, 2 decoration slots. Not as much blue sharpness, no, but you don't need this much. $28 element, 180 blue sharpness. Only 160 comparable blue sharpness, but 40% affinity. You know, like, it's just not good. It's not worth grinding a Bushi for, is the best way to put it. Like, it's not a bad weapon, it's just not worth the effort of fighting a Bushi to obtain. Let's come deal with our Meowcenaries. See what Hootie's been up to. Our buddies are done training, so, back training. Our Meowcenaries have got us some Omega Pumpkins and Bumble Pumpkins. That is entirely rare material. Neat. Sandy Plains. Use another Lagani Apple. May as well let this play out. Some Meowcenaries. I love how the dogs just dog. Like, the Palicos will, you know, they're holding onto the glider, they're doing their thing. The Palamutes just dog. They just dog away, and that's all you could really ask for, really. Yeah, they're fine with this.
Let us negotiate.
Let's see, nothing there, nothing there.
I chose this profession.
I could buy more raw meat, get more Dongo tickets, but I'm fine.
Thank you.
Now let's see what Hootie's been up to. Last time he was just getting snacks. What have you gathered up this time? What mischief have you been causing? Still just snacks. That's fine. I love how up here just has no purpose, but you can get up here. You can run around. I believe I have not had the Omega Pumpkin stuff yet, so it should be showing up. Yep, there it is. If you're using a fire weapon, it's not bad. If you're using a fire-based bowgun, it's actually really good. But that requires a fire-based bowgun. because basically you're using it for the fire attack, which is nice. A 5% boost to your fire attack, plus 4. That's nice. Recoil down, flinch free is, I mean, it's there. Reload speed, blast resistance, preventing blast blight's always nice. Like, this would be really nice with, like, a rapid fire. The problem with that, there really just isn't many things you could use. Because, like, this has fire, but it's not rapid. This has flaming, but not rapid. I think the Rathian one might... No, it's rapid poison, as well as the 2 shrapnels. Well, this has rapid piercing fire, but you can't fire it or reload it while moving, which is not ideal. Rathalos has rapid fire, so okay, the Rathalos light bowgun, that would work. And it has slicing ammo. Well, okay, there you go. That's your light bowgun if you want to use that armor. And you're going to be entirely reliant on that flaming ammo. But, there you go. There actually is one. I'm kind of shocked by that. Because, like, I know there's a lot with flaming ammo. But I didn't actually think there was any that had flaming and slicing. Like a rapid flaming of some kind and slicing. Because you kind of need that. And this is... It's so bad. I mean... Okay, it does have rapid shrapnel and slicing. I forgot the Ibushi one had that. So that is the one bowgun that does the things I want. But it uses the 2 ammos. A thing to keep in mind with ammo, the higher the number, so say normal ammo 1, normal ammo 2, normal ammo 3. Those are the 3 levels of normal. As they get bigger, so 1 becomes 2, 2 has more recoil to it. 3 has more recoil still. They also reload slower. Which makes, say, Pierce 2 at Rapid actually less effective than a Rapid Pierce 1. And that's ignoring that you're also locked in place when you're firing the Pierce and Spread of this. At least you're not with the Shrapnel, but you're out where you're locked while reloading that one. This at least has slicing. Still don't like it, and it's still not good. What is this even doing for it? It's not increasing the capacity of 2. Normally it displays the change. The dog is just status ailments. You have fish. It's got rapid water. No slicing though. And this is just bad. Just bad stuff. This is never good. And like, if you could put these on in any order you want, that would be great. But you can't. Okay, I suppose it doesn't actually show the differences in here. Thought it did. Like, if you want to put, you know, say, rapid shrapnel and rapid piercing, you can't. These take the same slot. And based on the location, that would be the 5th slot. Which I believe is also where the elemental, like the status ailment ammos go. So like, you basically get to pick, do you take status ailments, or do you have like 1 rapid? Or you could just run any other light bowgun that probably does what you want it to do better. I mean, even this is just kind of better. You've got slicing ammo, you've got 2 rapids. You can get affinity boost 4, which is 10% affinity. It's higher raw damage, even. The defender tree here is your quick route to master rank. And it's not bad, but there are definitely better light bow guns. And heavy bow guns. Better bow guns in general. It just kind of takes the thought out of your upgrade path. Which isn't the worst. And for new players, don't feel ashamed for using the defender stuff. It's what it's there for. It's there to be used. Use it. Especially if you find yourself struggling. Like, there is no shame in using it. It is there to be used. It honestly doesn't even substantially change things up too much. But, you know. 3 insects should be pretty easy.
See you later,
Whoops.
then. Welcome to the hub. Here's the quest
Let's
list.
see. Tobikadachi, Nargacuga, or Rathalos. I don't want to fight Rathalos. So, Tobikadachi or Nargacuga. I've already fought a Nargacuga, so Tobikadachi.
I wish you luck.
Away we go!
Let's do this.
Rajang be sleeping. I could go wake up Rajang. I could. But we're soon going to be at the point where we are fighting Rajang just as a quest. So why would I do it as an extra challenge when I'm about to be fighting him just... You know, why would I do it for fun when it's about to be required? You know, that sort of thing. I should also really change up my pedal ace. So I think I can put on one that's a bit better. So I think at the moment I'm just using the generic all-rounder one. Which, I mean, isn't bad. It gets the job done. But there's definitely better ones I could be using. I meant to grab this, not climb the wall. So that gives me a little bit of temporary HP. Basically, the little red bar above my HP bar is extra HP now. That little bar does not count my defense. So a single kind of small hit basically knocks out the entire thing, but ow. Temporary hit points are temporary hit points. Ow. Rude. Knocking me around like that. Just trying to blast toad it. Rude. It's very rude hitting me like that, good sir. Especially when you broke that nice little pedestal while you did it. Now the feng shui of this area is just all wrong. Yeah, see, now you don't even want to be over here anymore. You broke the table. I can't believe this. I can't believe you would just break the table and just run away. I'm gonna tell Mom. You can't stop me. Back here, you. Take your bonking.
Keep it busy.
Oh. Well, I might as well go get some Zinogre material while I'm at this, because Zinogre's right there. Let's go, buddy boy. Hey, Zinogre. Get squirreled. Now, let's not mess this up this time. There we go. Did not mess it up that time. I happened to maybe get the stun off on it, but it's fine. Could I would like to knock the decoy, please. That's what I was trying to do. Could I? Thank you. Then look at the materials you're picking up after you've knocked the decoy.
That's one.
Because who doesn't like a good decoy fish? I know I like a good decoy fish. Man, I love just how you can kind of just keep Invincible Gambit going forever when you've got 3 wire bugs. Ow. Ow. So that's a wall. Alright, changing areas. May as well get some bones while I'm here. Some nice quality bones. I do enjoy a good quality bone. Nothing better. You can use it to hit people with. Hit people with. Sorry, little Roggies. I don't really have much interest in you. I should have sharpened. Well, it's fine. I can do that now. It's tired. See? Right, for the capture. Yeah, I'll slay this one. Actually, no, I need to capture it. How else will Mom know he broke the table?
Placing a trap here.
I mean, come on. We gotta. And take him to his mother. He's gonna be very upset with him for breaking the table. Did not time that right. You know, I could customize my palette, it's called my owl. Can't remember what it's called. I could customize Hootie, but I think I'm good. An urgent quest. Urgent quest awaits. A Raknakadaki! I love this thing. Particular occurrence, as we notice strange behavior as of late. Certainly is no coincidence. Continue to hunt Raknakadaki, up to it! I will. I freaking love this thing. So just came in for you, right? An urgent quest. It seems off. I know it looks that way, but how do I explain it? Definitely don't feel like myself. Maybe it's exhaustion. Who knows? Short rest and I'll be back to my old serious pants self. I'll be fine. Now back to the urgent quest biz. This is hunting the Raknakadaki. It bobs, it weaves, it's here, it's there, and suddenly fire everywhere.
Special quest has been added.
Which is pretty accurate to it. Account items shouldn't be hard.
These are the available quests.
Can't kill it with fire. It's because it breathes fire.
May the spirits protect you.
This was one of the trailer monsters. And it takes you this long to get to it. I wanted to fight this thing like the moment I saw it.
Or an upgrade.
We now have the beginnings of the next level of stuff available. Pretty sure. Actually, no, not quite yet. We'll soon have it. Keep forgetting this scroll's so far now. Like, seems right, but no.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need. So what
We
can I
do have... way down here. Tobi Katachi! Welcome back, Golden Coin. Which, this is pretty good armor. Full Mind's Eye is honestly really cool to have. You basically no longer bounce, and you deal 30% more damage when you would have bounced when attacking a monster. That's just nice. 4 Critical Eye is always good.
everything that's on offer
Constitution,
all the time?
reducing your fixed stamina depletion by 50% is awesome. Jump Masters, it's a thing, but you take it because it's here. This is why you're using the armor. It also has some pretty nice decoration slots to it. Is a pretty nice looking armor set. It's not a hard monster to fight either, which is nice. Like, I think we'd only need to really hunt it 2, maybe 3 more times to be able to make this armor.
Until next time.
I've beat a lot of things. But we are still in high rank, if that is what you're questioning.
Crawling with a mincing gait. Dressed in a white gown.
Wife?
Aimlessly she roams. Queen without a crown.
Me, arachnophobic. Also me. I freaking love this thing.
Share their mother's temper and her fiery pride.
But Arachnakadaki doesn't really remind me of a spider. Closer to like a mite. And I think it's just the 4 legs. Like, though technically she does have 6, just always keeps 2 of them, you know, right close to her. I do want all this cleanser just because I don't have much. We are entering the final star rank of high rank, which is 7 star. So we've made about as much progress today as I kind of figured we would. There's a long way to go before the really cool low rank quest, which is technically like the second to last quest you unlock in low rank. Not low rank, high rank. Which we've kind of already had a preview of the harder version as an event quest of fighting the All-Mother. Which is definitely number 1 on the list for worldly threats to this universe. Like, there's a lot of monsters where it's like, yeah, they could be a pretty big problem, but Ibushi could literally just erase parts of the land. Sir. Sir, that was quite rude. And the All-Mother is even stronger than Ibushi. There she is. Hey, back here, you. Hey. I know it's just the Lava Caverns battle theme, but where in the trailer when they initially showed off Ratna Kadaki, this is the theme that started playing. I just... The two are connected in my brain. I didn't grab a new trap. Whoops. I always forget to resupply. Oh, when she gives me the chance to, I'll go get a new trap. Ow. You're the blah! Yeah, that seems about right. She is also the perfect monster to hunt when you have a quest for breaking parts. Ah, crap. That was dangerous. And I would be willing to bet that Rachna Kadaki here is the monster with the most used layered armor. Okay. Let's come get my trap. There we go. And you'll see why once I defeat Rachna Kadaki and we see her armor. This Pissarros is gonna roar at me again, isn't it? It's just gonna be a problem again. Okay. He's not roaring... Okay, he's actually moving areas. And he didn't roar at a time where it would have knocked me around. Or stunned me. Or, you know... otherwise done something annoying. So, props to him. Hey girl, I'm back. And now we can break her parts all over again. she does have some permanently breakable parts. But her legs count as a breakable part every time she recoats them. Ow. Queen's substance. What kind of substance? I don't know, man. Probably glue. Give me a second. There we go. I would take her to, like, fight something, but she's not the most easy to ride monster in the world. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah. Should be good here. Yep. Ooh. That was close. There's a sharpen up again. I apologize, I'm a little low energy. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, and I don't know why. Thankfully, I've already done all the other work I need to do today. So, like, Animal Crossing's already recorded. So, it's not going to impact that any. There we go, breaking her little front hands. Man, I freaking love this monster. Though I do understand if other people don't. Snow. Snow, you missed. Gleep, I was already free. Like, I appreciate the effort, but I was already free. No, I got you. That herbivore was on a freaking mission to be annoying. Ow. Ow. Oh god. I might die. I might die. Gleep, why are you not helping me? See, this is why I was saying it was really weird that I was actually getting to say thanks to Gleep Because that's usually how it works. Usually I'm in danger, and Gleep's just standing there like, this is a very nice dirt. It's just like, Gleep, please, I need help. And he's like, dirt. I like the dirt. It's pretty nice. I just need a regular potion. Could use a sharpen. I will also say, if you are a bowgun user and you find yourself really struggling against Rachna Kadaki, there's a reason for that. She has immensely high resistance to bowguns. Basically, if you find yourself really struggling, you might need to swap off your bowgun. Now, she is beatable with a bowgun. I myself have done it. And your primary target is her head. Ow. I'm just gonna Mega Potion. It's what they're here for. Ow. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Snow. Ow. Okay, Snow is recovering. Gotta keep that in mind. I don't have Snow to help me out right now. I really could use it anytime I need assistance to have Snow around, but... Okay, Snow's good to go again. Wow, Gleep actually helped. You can do it, buddy. I knew you could. I knew you had it in you. She's gotta be getting pretty low.
Perfect job, as usual.
Yeah, there we go. I will capture my queen, thank you very much. One of my many queens. Ah! Because, like, there's Arachne Kadaki, there's Rathian. There we go. Hey, we got some Arachne Kadaki silk. Yeah, we actually got a good bit of stuff. Now, I probably won't be making her armor. Not because it's difficult or anything, but we're back. Researchers are saying that Arachne Kadaki was acting the same as the other monsters under Ibushi's influence. The Wind Serpent tucked tail and ran off. If Ibushi's out there, the picture was causing this mess. Something ain't right. Like a second rampage is brewing. That's what Hinoa heard when resonating with Ibushi. With this lead, we're getting nowhere. That is until now we've discovered what this queen is. Or rather, Minoto has. For better or worse, looks like Minoto also has the gift of resonating with monsters. New information, the guild has confirmed that the queen is an elder dragon. Its name is Thunder Serpent Narwa. If we're going to stop the rampage and free Kimura, from this calamity, we'll need to slay this fiend. Scouts searching for Thunder Serpent. It won't take long to locate it. It'll be a final battle.
Hey there.
We now have 7 star quests open to us. As well as new stuff at the melting pot. And a lottery. We'll play the lottery. Bingo! Heck yeah. We can now haze, which lets us get basically a lot more stuff, which is nice. And Moonbrew, which has more specific skills, but basically a higher chance of actually getting them, I believe. Or you get more talismans. I forget which it is. Yeah, meld a talisman. This is multiple talismans. That's the difference. I will be moving to an ice weapon. But could I possibly get regular attack up in here? I don't think I can. I can get free meal, possibly. Yeah, no regular attack up, I don't think. No. Alright. I've already got, like, a bunch of dragon attack. Let's go for ice. Five of those. Slightly over on friend vouchers, but it's fine. We'll get that going. That'll give us 3 chances of getting what we're looking for.
Welcome.
More tired, more decorations. Yeah. I'm gonna hear the same thing from Haman. From freaking Ham on Whole Wheat over there. We have this, which we couldn't make until now because we needed Arachne Kadaki materials. Which this is a nice armor set. Held back by the fact that you need butterfly beetles, which means you need random chance to come into play. But it is nice armor if you can make it. You might, with luck, you can have enough butterfly beetles by now. Clearly, I have not been lucky. And then you get Arachne Kadaki's armor, which is spread-focused bowgun armor. But I mean, it's wedding dress. This is probably, the male equivalent is a suit. Like, these are probably the most layered armor, which is decorative armor. Just probably the most used, I would be willing to bet. I kind of want to make this, but I need more butterfly beetles. I can make 3 pieces of it. But, like, this is really nice. full dragon attack. Freaking max critical element. 4 critical eye, and just the 1 evade window, which is fine. I'm probably gonna end up using, like, Tobi Kadachi stuff, though. Because, like, it's not bad. It gets the job done. It works with everything. It's pretty easy to make.
So what can I help you with?
It is a little sad that there, if I remember right, there isn't a Raknakadaki weapon, but there is this. Or at least not a Raknakadaki 4 Switch Axe. I'm pretty sure there isn't, if I remember it. Yeah. There is none for Switch Axe. There is, however, in here, I believe. Yeah. Which... Yeah, that's just a Keyblade. That is just a Keyblade. There is also a light bowgun, which is not worth upgrading off of the Nargacuga line for. It does have rapid pierce, but you can no longer move while firing it. It also has rapid pierce, fire pierce, but you can't move while firing it. And its slicing is also in that same camp. Meanwhile, with this, you can move while firing your Pierce 1. You can move while firing your slicing. We can't see it yet, but I think it's this one that gains Rapid Pierce 2. So, like, yeah, it's not really worth it. It does look deep, though.
See you again soon.
This is Resonance. Got a long face today. You worried about me resonating with Thunder Serpent Narwa? Appreciate your concern. It's the first time I'd experienced it, so I apologize for my reaction. You needn't worry. Constant stream of thoughts can be distracting, but I forget about it because I'm so glad to have the same power as Hinawa. About me, new 7-star quests.
How can I help you?
Which is the final set of them. And yes, this thing is quite evil. A lot of these quests are quite difficult. Occupational hazards. Yeah, those would be quite occupational hazard. Like, they kind of already are. We gotta do 5 of these. Which is quite a lot of them. I'm definitely gonna be doing Grossarok, because I like the thing. But I have to use the washroom really quick first, so I'm gonna go do that. So, BRB. Alrighty. I am back. Good. There we go. And I have, I went and grabbed a couple painkillers just because I don't want this headache to ruin the rest of my day. Got more NPCs to come and talk with. Check this out. The new Bunny Dongo Magma toasted until crunchy. Pretty snazzy, right? New baking method. I'm trying to make Dongo recipes even tastier. Marshmallow and that. We're gonna stand off in the lava caverns. Yeah, we got those two going on. The recipes are even yummier. Cool. I don't want to fight a Rathalos. I don't like...
Have a look at my wares. Oh, take care.
I don't like...
What do you see you later?
Anybody in here have anything to say? Yes. Pretty sure this is... Okay, now it's just further off territories. Alright, that'd be the lava caverns being added. It's not been 5 quests yet, so I'll leave whatever Hootie's up to for whatever Hootie's up to.
Let's go.
There's a blossom cricket, but that's not what I need.
Let us negotiate. Deal.
Take one of those. I will take the sushi fish.
Transaction completed. This is why I chose this profession.
Let's buy some more raw meat.
Thank you.
Remember to actually resupply. That would be a good idea. But you never know. It might be a bad idea. It won't be. It's never a bad idea, but it could be. So what do you want now? 20 pieces? I already done that.
Oh, hey. Yep.
Flurry strike.
See you.
We've already done that quest. Okay. I thought they just don't have it yet. Now.
Welcome to the hub.
I am feeling like maybe I should stop and get some new armor. But I could also just go for the high rank Grosserog armor. I do like Grosserog. It's gonna get you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go get it.
Good luck out there.
Me when I get it. Do have about half an hour left to the stream. So I don't know how many more quests we'll get in. Probably 2 would be my guess. Might just be this quest twice. I will be capturing Grosserog because it's just better for materials. I do not need a stink mink. Alright. Ow. I will say, another hot tip I can give to anybody kind of new to Monster Hunter. When you are downed on your back, you are invincible. Don't rush to get up. If there's another attack incoming, don't rush it. Just take your time. Let the attack do nothing. Otherwise, you could end up in a situation where you're taking a lot more damage than you needed to. She has discovered how to make shields. Ow. Oh, I am. Snow. Thank you. Hey, block of ice plus. It remembered me looking for blocks of ice. Alright, let's let Gleep get his HP back. There we go. You know, Gleep sure be trying today, and I appreciate that, but like, I wish Gleep would try every day. It'd be nice. Study the ancient ways of the Palicos of old. Down potion. Another hot tip I can give is carry flash bombs. Because I haven't really been doing it. But you can basically flash bomb a monster and then use the opportunity that that gives you to sharpen your weapon. Ow. You know, I would have loved to have gotten to break the thingies, but I can't always just take Grosserog here over to play with Barrioth. Get some shinies that way. Shinies.
You listen to me now.
I think that's the first time I've ever managed to land that hip check. Wow, I did it twice. Not landing it that time, though. Do the thing. Before time runs out. Okay, like right now, I could really use with a sharpen. I'm now basically safe. Now, there are some monsters that does not work with. Hezu, that does not work on. Hezu does not have eyes. You cannot blind what doesn't have eyes to begin with. But there are a lot of monsters that does work on. And that includes Ibushi. Like, if you absolutely need, like, time to craft new ammo, time to sharpen, what have you, flash bombing Ibushi gives you the time to do it. Okay.
Doing great.
Better do at least half. And the same can apply to just healing. Like, if you need time to heal, just flash bomb. Now, you don't want to do that too often against the same monster, because every time you use a flash bomb, they become more resistant to your next one. However, as an occasional panic button, flash bombs are really useful. Heck yeah. If I could have just dodged the way I was trying to that whole time, that would have been great. Hey, second block ice. I'm gonna need more than two, but... Hey, I can capture her. Alright. Bam. Gras Harald. Hey, another block of ice. Alright. That should get me decently close. Hey! If I was going for a hammer, that's actually really good. I'm not, so it's really not, but, you know.
What can I do you for?
Now we have Grasharog high rank, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Honestly, Punishing Draw should pair with Slugger, because Punishing Draw adds a stun effect to your draw attacks. Ooh. That's actually really nice. More horns, need some bile. Need more hides.
Picking your gear.
Am I good on blocks of ice? 1, 3. Yep, I'm good on blocks of ice.
Just tell me what you need.
Assuming I don't need 1 here. Okay, I need 3 for this. This is like the best low rank, well, not low rank, non-master rank switch axe. Oh yeah, I can do this now.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right?
I should probably upgrade into this. Because I can.
Leave it to me.
It is better. I mean, this is also really nice.
Come again.
Now,
I've been waiting for you. Which quest would you like?
how much time do I have left? 18 minutes. Yeah, because I've only got 18 minutes left. Let's do these up. Let's do up these low rank event quests just to get them done. I love how there's a check mark on those now. There wasn't once upon a day. You just had to remember which ones you played. I don't need to use the Dongo ticket. Defender Medic. Good enough. Got a little battle theme. Yeah, bugger. Thank you, Snow. I know it was Gleep who actually helped me there, but thank you, Snow. Yes, group together. Oh, well, I didn't really mean for this, but alright, I guess. I'll take more materials. Why wouldn't I take more materials? I just wish that the Stories 2 battle theme would keep playing while you're riding the monsters, instead of swapping to the monster riding sound. Well, music. Bleh. Yeah, sound. I'm smart. I can brain and think. Do you want to hit it one last time? Thank you. Freaking Great Azuchis. Over here, you. No calling for help. Not allowed.
Perks of the job.
This is a pretty nice quest to do, like, properly early. Because it's really not that difficult. And does get you some nice materials.
Mine now.
Now, this quest might look difficult, given this is like a 1-star quest. Like, you know, you're fighting 3 monsters. You can just raise the gate to turn it into multiple one-on-ones. And these do have less HP than normal. You got Bird up. But like, all 3 of these monsters have pretty good equipment sets. Of the 3 of them, like, if you want to go support Hunting Horn, you want Kulu Yaku here. Status ailments would be the Great Baggy. Everything else is Great Azuchi. I love this music, man. Like, that's the big benefit to all of these event quests. It's like, just the music they use. Like, when it's collab quests. Even if it's them collabing with themselves. Because this is the crossover quest for Monster Hunter Stories 2. Which is also a case of, if you like the idea of Monster Hunter, but just aren't a fan of action-y type games like this, the Monster Hunter Stories games are RPGs. Like, turn-based RPGs. Where you get to befriend monsters while fighting other monsters. And people who don't want you to be able to befriend monsters. Which is pretty neat. Snow's weapon. Pretty neat. And we get disguise devices. With, I think it's 5 of these, you can make Tsukino's layered armor for Palicos, should you wish to have Tsukino as your Palico. Who is a Palico from Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Working hard?
And we got another guild ticket. Or 3 guild tickets. Wow, you're spoiling me, man. There's literally nothing I can use those for. But, oh, I completely forgot to set these up again. There we go. Let's do this other low rank one. Heart of a Warrior. I think this is just... Yeah, this is just for titles, so... Well, let's do it.
Good luck out there.
This one will probably be a bit harder. I still don't really need to use the ticket. Yeah, Medic Polisher. Good enough. Good music, though. Now, what I was mentioning before. And now Grosserog can do nothing while we fight Magna Malo. This one I could see being quite difficult if you're still low rank. Magna Malo specifically is the reason. Ow. He's not exactly an easy monster to fight. He does, however, make me wish that we had proper spears. Wrong thing. Yeah, this defense back down. He'll be back in 20 seconds. So it does take a bit of skill to keep the monsters separated. If the other one even notices you. And Grosserog has, but... I also don't really mind them both being here. Oh, convenient. Ah, main character stuff. It isn't exactly a sword. It's an axe. It turns into a sword. Ow. You see, knowing how these monsters attack, you can kind of bait them into attacking each other, which is ideal, because that makes it easier on you. Hey, Sleep. Which is where I would say, like, if you are newer to Monster Hunter, make good use of the gate. Ow. Rude. Okay. Now, this is just a personal thing, but I will be capturing Magnum Hollow.
Putting down a trap! It's from the trap!
Because I do not slay Magnum Hollow. He's just a tad too important. You'll see why later. Much later, but later. And another block of ice. Let's see, right now it is in axe mode. This is a switch axe. It's an axe that switches. This is sword mode. You notice I'm a lot slower like this. The sword mode is much faster attacks with much slower movement. The axe mode is much faster movement with slower attacks. The axe mode also can bounce, while the sword mode can't. Making it quite the versatile weapon. But also one that, can be a bit tricky to use. Would love to stop and sharpen, but it's pretty close to being slayed, so... There we go. It had 18 or less HP left. Poor thing. I might see if I can S plus the Sonic crossover event quest, because I got like 2-ish minutes left. Technically on time streamed, I'm already at when I should be ending, but I got about 2 more minutes to get to my 5:30 end time. So it's only 5:28. And thank you. I think I know a path I can take for the Sonic quest to get the sub 2 minutes. Hey, a Magnum Hollow plate. That's pretty nice. And we get a commendation. which I do kind of need one of. So that works out. My mercenaries are back. I may as well just do this to get to the Buddy Plaza. Get a Buddy ticket. Two Sinister Dark Cloth. I only need like 6. Destination. Sandy Plains. Yep, we'll do this one. Send them on their way. Yeah, let's try that Sonic Wings. I'm pretty sure.
Which quest would you like?
Pretty sure I know a path. I don't need food because I'll be riding snow the whole time. And it's gotta start by going here. At the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Alright. I missed most of those. Come on, Snow. Come on. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Always remember to charge your snows. Okay, this was probably not a great way to go. Ah, I messed that up. These are way too spread out. Yeah, I'm well off pace. Okay, this was not a good way to go. But I think I do see... Hold on, let me abandon. I think I know a better path. I got this.
What would you like to do? Here's the quest list. I wish you luck.
Okay. Let's go this way. Come on, Snow. Come on. There we go. Good girl. Okay, I can't really charge Snow here. Gonna head at this stuff this way. There is a lot of them on the top up there. Ah, Snow, you are really bad at turning, girl. Yeah, Snow, you are so bad at turning. It's more I'm bad at piloting Snow. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it. I think I did better on my first go. So I need sub 2 minutes. Yeah, wrong button. That was supposed to just be this. Yeah. Oh, and I don't even have this set up. I swear I have set that one up. I guess not. I messed up there. Yeah, there's a lot of them up here. Like, I can tell from the map. Not a lot on this path. That just felt like a time waste. There's gotta be a way to make snow jump. I don't ride my Palamute, so like... I don't really know all the tricks. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a lot worse. Oh, these just aren't set up. Okay. You have to manually set them back up here. Suppose that makes some sense. Yeah, this is a nice fun quest. And like trying to find how to optimize it's kinda neat. There we go. And it was all on me being slow. Snow did her job. I think if I just dash more, the path I did initially would, The path I did initially was probably the fastest. Like, the fastest I can think of if I just dashed more. Today we get more rings. 2 buddy rings. We need a bunch of those, but yeah. S plus is 2 minutes. And there is an extra reward for that. But I'll get back to that on some other day. I'm already now a little over where I wanted to end things off. So let's come and sit here. This is technically a canteen, but we can doze off. But yeah. Aw, thank you, Azulo Ozai. I appreciate you being here. Do you want to say thank you all very much for watching. If you are on Twitch, I'm going to be rating the 8-bit drummer, who's a pretty chill dude. Plays drums on the internet. He has a good time while he does it. So, yeah. That's going to be it for this one. Again, thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here maybe tomorrow for more streaming. I don't know yet. I might do more streaming tomorrow. Either way, we'll be back on Thursday. So, yeah. See y'all then.